Hello, welcome to today's stream. Well, the other one, basically. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game a little bit. Well, I mean, we're gonna finish the third chapter story. I hope today, actually. So we can start with the investigation and everything. Although it would be like a huge plot twist that is like, oh yeah, nobody died, which, I mean, it wouldn't be a Danganronpa game, but like, whatever. So yeah, let's figure out what is the, what is gonna be the thing happening on today's, stream, basically. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm setting everything up. Like, dude, I was like laying down on my bed so comfortably that was like, oh, dude, I really don't want to stand up, but I kind of have to a little bit. And I was like, yeah, well, whatever. You need to do this. Just get on with it. Just get out of bed and do whatever, dude. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird specifically. Okay, wait. Okay, here it is. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird. Like, my sleeping schedule is all over the place, basically. Because I don't know, it's just that everything is so fucking like it's so fucking weird, man. Like, actually. Oh wait. No, let's get over here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird specifically because like I kind of do realize that it's like, yeah, I mean, as a VTuber viewer, basically, from that standpoint, it's like it's kind of the thing a little bit over like what I watched for like, I don't know, for the last 10 years probably at this point, and it's like, I mean, yeah, sure, personality of girlies is absolutely amazing. Basically, it makes you feel like you're like seeing a real person, basically. And also at the same time, it's like, I mean, yeah, but also you kind of want to see a woman being funny about bullshit, basically, and like, I don't know. Basically, like, you want the keys to be jingled in front of you, basically. For a guy, it's like, I mean, it's obviously that like women have two keys in front of them all the time, and it's like, yeah, so from time to time they jingle it, and it's like, yeah, this kind of works. This kind of works, doesn't it? You fucking stupid monkey. Here we go. Here are your two stupid keys. I'm gonna jingle them in front of you, and maybe you'll listen to me or whatever. And it's gonna be like, okay, yeah, understandable. I guess I get it. Yeah. So, so it's like, to some level, me as a guy, sometimes I kind of like think about it for a second, and it's like, do I just put like, that song in particular? Which one? Wait, which one is it? Like, what's it called? Do I just put you spin my world? You spin me world, from Dead or Alive, basically? Do I just do that, and I just start like hip thrusting or whatever? Like, do I fucking do that? Or do I fucking, like, I don't know. Like, what exactly do I do specifically? What is the kind of like the key jingle? Well, I know what to key jingle, because like, I mean, I'm gonna say that. I mean, I'm not gonna say that my brain is massive, right? I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna say that my brain is capable enough to have like a have a inner debate about stuff, basically. And if my brain is capable of having an inner debate that in itself is a way of saying that I have some keys in front of me and I'm jingling them in front of women to a certain degree. I also happen to have a wiener, and I can also jingle that in front of women, and that to some women that might actually put them into a state of euphoria themselves, basically. So it's a combination of both if you think about it. Basically, we're like we're like, yeah, you need brains, brawn, wiener, I don't know, like personality. You need I don't know, Viagra. You need a little bit of a little bit of everything, basically, really. Or maybe the anti-Viagra, basically. You don't need the blue pill. You need the red pill, basically, right? You need the fucking red pill to kind of to uh tone your hormones to the bottom because you're too busy going on the internet looking at anime women, basically. And it's kind of like, yeah, I guess so. It's like, yeah, no, like you're not, like, as a person, you're not supposed to like have a you're not supposed to be hard 24/7, because if you do, you probably have a cardiac you're having cardiac arrest and you're about to have a heart attack, basically. Just like, yeah, no, probably not a fucking like good idea, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. And yeah, like, if I'm completely honest with you, basically it's just like I kind of understand a little bit from reading a little bit that it's just like, I mean, that's kind of the nature of human beings, basically. Like, the nature of human beings is always bound to the libido itself, really. And it's like libido is bound to has like deep ties with sexuality, basically. And because that is a thing, it's kind of like one must kind of understand what really is happening in order for every human being to, I don't know, like develop like something as crazy as like um I don't know, like a 1 terabyte block of information made out of like glass or something, right? It's like out of like silicone you made like a bunch of chips because you were able to, like, I don't know, make it go crazy over like the amount of like data that you're able to store into small little like devices, basically tiny little devices. It's like, if you think about it, psychologically speaking, that type of developmental, like, that type of machine was made out of like the sheer drive and libido of somebody in the past that was able to focus their libido into something that is not strictly of sexual nature, basically. And it's kind of like, yeah, dude, that's crazy if you think about it. If you think about it, that is the craziest thing. When it comes to like developmental, like, quality of life um things, basically. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the crazy thing a little bit, basically. It's like it all origins from our desire to kind of like see something onto the world, something different onto the world, specifically. And it's like, if you think about it, it's like a guy or a girl at some point saw the world as it was, and they decided to make a robot that is able to hump the air and do crazy backflips because they wanted to get smashed by a clanker, basically. It's like, you kind of have to think about it for a second. It's like a computer engineer or a pro, or like like a neural network, I don't know what the fuck, a neural networks engineer at this point, I don't know what to call it at this point, basically. But so they used their libido to basically make a robot that can mother, like, they can be that can be a motherfucker in the literal sense, basically. Like, Like a clanker can be a motherfucker. Let that sink in. A robot can be a motherfucker. It's like, oh boy, okay, sure. I was like, yeah, I mean, totally. And there's gonna be a guy that is gonna be like, hey, by the way, you know what's funny? I didn't program this robot myself. I'm actually controlling it thousands of miles away, and I'm actually literally physically, like, I'm spiritually fucking your mom. She did not pay for a robot to fuck her because of the neural networks that we programmed into robot's brain. No, I literally became a man in the middle in this whole process, and now I'm literally I'm spiritually fucking your mom. I'm spiritually fucking your mom, and she got a nice body, she got nice tits, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna dominate her from like from like I don't know, like thousands upon thousands of miles away from me. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean that, that like I use my libido to make a better quality of life product, and that quality of life involves literally fucking your mom as a robot, basically. And I was like, oh, okay, well that's interesting. Something basically. So yeah, that to some degree, basically, like when I look at like the social advancement of medicine, of like science, chemistry, of like I don't know, like literature, of like filmmaking, video producing, screenwriting, or like I don't know, theater, even like every aspect of that of life in general is it's going to be it has an origin within itself on the libido of human beings, basically. Like the origin of everything is the original sin, if you think about it, which it's just part of our nature to kind of like feel pleasure whenever we kind of like have the necessity to reproduce, basically. And it's kind of like, if you think about it philosophically speaking, it's like uh whenever we create tools, we reproduce in some intelligible in an intelligible sense, because like imagine the caveman making an axe, basically. Imagine a caveman that has like split a bunch of stone and make a tool that is capable of cutting wood and capable of cutting whatever, basically. That man in his own spiritual in his own like in his own reality has reproduced his mind and he has utilized his mind and has reproduced his spirit onto the stone to create to create a sharp stone to basically get something useful onto everyday life, basically. Like that person you reproduced his spirit into the stone, and he has been capable of putting that into motion into something productive and something significant, so, something that changed the flow of quality of life, basically. The reproduction of his spirit made him be part of the world that he is in the process of building, basically. And it's like the world itself is a reproduction of a collective of the collective human spirit to create buildings, to create motherfucking tools, to create computers, to create screenplays, art, sculptures, video games, movies, like anything of that sort, basically. And it's like, if you think about it, that in itself has one idea, which is basically the libido of humanity, basically being put into motion, regardless if it's in a physical form or in a spiritual form, basically. And it's like, if you think about it, that's kind of the funny thing about it. It's like the man who is controlling a robot that is banging your mom, basically, he is in some shape or form reproducing his spirit onto the brain of your mom, and she's screaming in pleasure, and she's just like, Clanker-kun, give me more! Oh my god, I'm gonna wet the entire motherfucking couch because, like, honestly, like, you're so good, Clanker-kun. And it's gonna be like, yeah, dude, totally. That's just gonna be the thing. Basically, it's like, if you think about it, it is the embodiment of human libido being put either in a spiritual reproducing his spirit into onto the world, or even reproducing in a physical form to produce new life specifically. So yeah, to some level, that's kind of the thing that kind of makes me like wonder specifically the modern philosophy that kind of like tries to suppress libido in a physiological level to kind of like prevent it from doing anything beyond what it's capable of, basically. Because it's like, if you eliminate human libido and change it for something else, basically, you have nothing. You have like sterility, not only in a spiritual form but also in a physical form. And it's like, and it basically is the definition of decadence. It is the definition of the death. It is the inevitable death of the human spirit due to the suppression of the libido to be put into nothing, basically, right? It's like, if your libido is put into nothing, therefore you are able to never transmit your reproductive motion into action, basically. And if you aren't, then it's just like, yeah, you're basically just kind of like, you will never do anything in the existence beyond existing itself. And again, it's kind of like a complex thing, because it's a rather individual, like a philosophical argument of the individual to figure out how he or she plans to use his libido in a rational form. And it's like, if you think about it, like, everything can have some level of rationality, even the purest form of sexuality, basically. But it's just the fact that whenever it's all, but yeah, it's like, to continue that, it's just like, I guess in some shape or form, that's kind of the thing a little bit when it comes to like, human motion, basically. When I kind of like read into the human condition, basically, and it's like, yeah, no, it's like everything, like if you think about it, a motherboard is a motherboard because somebody decided to not jerk it into a stone, basically, and instead chiseled everything so that stone itself became like a storage of information. Like, a stone tablet was the beginning of everything to store information. Like, a stone tablet into clay was the beginning of everything. Then into paper, then into tablets, then into motherfucking like electric inputs and outputs, basically. And it's just like, it's insane, basically. And all because they decided to not jerk it on a specific instance, and save it for another day when there's like a real woman in front of him or her, basically. So that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's like, humanity is such a weird animal. Like, it truly is a fucking weird animal. Like, I hope in the future our functionality isn't entirely tied to sexual libido, but it's like some kind of level of like, in like, spiritual and intellectual libido split from the sexual libido that gets transmitted in some shape or form, because that way we will actually be able to like be more rational when it comes to like decision making, basically. So yeah, it's like to some level, like I hope that humanity does get to that point where we're like, hey, yeah, we evolved from that because we were too busy jerking it to anime women online, basically, which is totally fine, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, yeah, maybe at some point in the future we will be able to split the spiritual libido from sexual libido a little bit more cleanly, basically. Uh, so yeah, in a way, kind of to wrap up my kind of like thought process, it's just like, yeah, no, it's like everything is just uh just repressed energies, repressed spiritual and sexual energy, basically, if you think about it. Um, so yeah, that's kind of like the funny thing about it. Uh, uh, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing a little bit. Right. So, what exactly do we do now? Okay. I guess I can hang out a little bit before I start to stream the game. It's like I'm in such a chillaxing like mood a little bit. It's like I did sleep a little bit after the small stream that I did in the morning because I was like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever, dude. So yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the funny thing, and it's like, oh, dude, it's like I really want to. I keep saying this to myself, but it's like I really have to exercise again. I need to start exercising again. I need to get my chest back into like a sharp state. Actually, like my biceps seem to be okay, surprisingly. A little bit on the squishier side than before, but they're kind of okay. They're not like they're not fucking like. I mean, yeah, my triceps and my biceps, they're not bad actually. They're not bad. They're kind of okay a little bit. They're kind of okay. I suppose so. Yeah. So it's like, oh yeah, I need to start working on my chest. I need to start. I mean, I mean, okay. This is kind of the funny thing. It's like, from my understanding, in order for you to get an abdomen, basically, to get abs, you kind of do need a little bit of how do I put it? You need a diet specifically, right? You need a fucking diet to get yourself like a sharp body on around the stomach, basically. And it's like part of me kind of like thinks about it. I'm thinking to myself, it's like, would I sacrifice my eating just to get a bunch of nice looking abs? And it's like, I mean, dude, I'll debate about it, basically. It's like, maybe a little bit, perhaps, because like, if I'm completely honest with you, my diet has been very very different this last 2 years because like I've been eating less and I've been trying to eat less and less due to the circumstances. It's like I've only eaten like a piece of chicken, basically. After like at when it comes to like food, like before stream, I basically end up eating just a piece of chicken and like a bunch of like rice or like motherfucking soup or something. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that kind of like does help me carry on for the rest of the day a little bit. Along with like the fact that it's like, oh, dude, I've been because of my hectic sleep schedule, basically. It's like on the mornings, I basically don't get to eat breakfast, basically, and I skip breakfast, and I end up just eating like chicken and soup, and like motherfucking like I don't know, rice or something like that, basically. And it's like, okay, yeah, cool. And it's like on at nighttime, I just go into the kitchen and see what the fuck they left, what the fuck people left, so that I can end up eating something. And then I skedaddle into the fucking into the top of the fridge, and I end up like having like a bunch of crackers on top of like that, like a bunch of crackers that are on top of the fridge, And if I'm feeling a little bit ambitious, I go to the other fridge and get myself like a can of tuna and uh just I don't know, just get crackers and tuna on the at midnight with nothing more than the silence and a cup of tea, basically. It's like, yeah, no, yeah, I guess that's something, I guess. But yeah, it's like like yesterday specifically, I just kind of spent my time basically, like I was planning to go fall asleep at like 2 p.m. 2 a.m. basically, and I was reading my book a little bit, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes and see if I can fall asleep. And I was like, oh no, I'm not falling asleep. Okay, cool. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's grab a cup of tea. Basically, let's see what's going on. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. That's an interesting aspect of like human life in general. Like this, the human condition, it makes it so fucking difficult to be okay over everything. It's like the absolutist the absolute right way of life is impossible to be replicated due to the fact that it's a, how do I put it, it's a psychological and a logistical nightmare to have everything homogenous to some level, specifically because the internet has made it so difficult to have like the right experience over everything because there's preferences. And it's kind of like, and I kind of like thought to myself a little bit, to me, basically just saying to myself, yeah, it's like because it's impossible to be on the same page over everything. The only thing that it's capable of, that one is capable of doing, is basically just get things in order so that people can have that like their own personal human experience and their own competitions to get the places where they have to be and the places they want to be, or meet the people that they want to meet, or so on and so on, basically. And it's like, yeah, again, it's kind of like a very difficult it's kind of like a very fucking difficult like position in life, basically. It's so fucking difficult most of the time. But why is it difficult? Because there's 2 billion monkeys on this fucking planet, dude. That's kind of the reason why. That's why it's so fucking difficult, dude. It's like it's so hard to manage and logistically manage the working environment of 2 billion monkeys. Basically, it's very difficult. And even if you decided to make everybody homogeneous, because everybody is homogenous, the likelihood that they get out of control because they don't get exactly the things that they want, it's going to create this unending chaos, basically. Because if okay, this is this is something that kind of like that kind of struck my brain a little bit. This is something that just kind of like made me realize, which is the funniest shit about life, right? Like that. This is the funniest shit about life in general. If everybody in the planet is homogenous on the same fucking level, everybody is going to have the same standard of wants, basically. Everybody's going to have like something similar, some similar standard of wants onto something, basically. And because that is going to be the standard, the supply and demand chain of people is going to be impossible to supply every single individual that is too homogenous, basically, because it just becomes a food supply crisis where if the population everybody asks to have a banana, they are gonna get a fucking the ones who are closer to the supply chain are the ones who are gonna get the banana, and the other people who are homogenous enough to wish to have to have the same amount of bananas, they're not gonna get them because the supply chain is going to make it impossible for them to obtain that amount of supply, basically. So in some shape or form, it becomes this kind of thing where, like, even in communities, basically, sometimes to some level, you do need some kind of like psychological contrast from groups of people, because that makes it more manageable to acquire and supply products that are of the same nature, basically. It's like, I mean, yeah, there's gonna be people who love mango, who love lemon, who love motherfucking big ass titties, big flat chests, women who don't shut up and want to be shut up, people who want to be really fucking loud and get triggered because you tell them to shut up. There's gonna be guys who are chocolatey, and there are gonna be some women who are gonna be like, "Hey, I like chocolate, but white chocolate is good sometimes." Because of that, I want white chocolate and white frosting all over my body, basically. And it's like, yeah, you know what? The amount of white frosting that is like around here is kind of good. It's like some are kind of chocolatey, sometimes it's not chocolatey, but it's kind of frosting regardless. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna see what I can catch, basically, so I can get some white frosting inside of my cake, basically. If you catch my drift, basically. And it's like, yeah, no, 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 totally understandable, girl. Like, totally understandable. But at the same time, do wash your shit, because, like, holy shit, I can smell you from all the way over here, and holy shit, it smells like somebody died in there, like literally, like, like literally. Okay, like I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like guys can smell, basically. It's like I don't think like a lot of guys can realize this, but like guys can smell. Really, it's like when a woman is like doing something with her hormones, a guy can smell it. As like whenever you smell it, it's just kind of like, oh god, okay, yeah, no, we're Houston. We have a problem. We have a problem. We cannot continue this conversation, because like I feel like I'm about to get caught by Ripley from Alien, and she's gonna and instead the xenomorph is Ripley is gonna become the alien. Ripley is about to xenomorph into a monster, and she's gonna fucking like, I don't know, just create like a soda fountain inside of my mouth if I don't do exactly if I don't comply with the shit that she's kind of saying. And it's like, okay, yeah, no, you know what, Houston, we have a problem. We have to get back into base. We need to regroup. We need to get the medicine. We need to get some mental medicine so that the women don't actually get out of control. Like, we really don't need we don't need all women to be all soda machines. You get what I'm saying, basically? Like, we really don't need women to be soda machines. Not all women need to be like soda machines specifically. So yeah, like that's kind of the funny shit. That's kind of the funny shit specifically. So yeah. So yeah, it's like, dude, it's like, can humanity evolve already? Like, fucking damn it, dude. Like, what shit? But yeah, it's like, if I ever get to live where humanity has evolved to become Mars people, I'll be very happy. If we become Mars people, we can actually be happy. Uh, because I don't know, we get like sticky fingers everywhere, and we can type. We can type into the keyboard more fast, and we can be like, "Hey, I fucked your mom last night, and she called me tentacle Nisama when I expanded in front of her face. So, as far as I know, you are Mr. Gay, basically. Or something like that. I don't know, basically. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to be like funny about it, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. Anyway, okay, let's get to Danganronpa. Okay, is the motherfucking okay? The sound is not here. It always happens whenever. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Actually, this always fucking happens when I leave the game open for too long. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh yeah, also, did you know that apparently they're gonna reboot Steins Gate, actually? I was like, dude, that's... Like, I should probably finish my playthrough of Steins Gate, even off stream a little bit. I probably should, to be honest with you. I probably fucking should. I probably should, to be honest with you. Okay. The terrorist out of cold being punched by Monotam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making an announcement. While Monotam and I on our break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Which he's balding, by the way, which is kind of like, yeah, casual balding, balding bear. Okay, yeah, sure. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train. But is Hakaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. Okay, cool. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Hello, Maki, you piece of shit. You know, actually, you know what it is? It's like, the more I observe Maki, the more I'm kind of like... Her smug aura pisses me off, actually. And it's like, okay, not my preference, but damn, there's something about this character a little bit. Huh? Maki? Kaiso's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us? It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out. Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him? No, I guess you're right. Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this training just the two of us? Is Maki actually after Shuichi's booty, actually? Like, is she actually after his booty? And it's like, yeah, probably, maybe. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a good way of taking away, like, the mind of things, basically.
ただ、あそこまでがむしゃらな人って今まで僕の周りにいなかったし、もしかしたら僕に足りないのってそういうところなのかもって。
男が男を語るのって思った以上に気持ち悪いんだね。
Maki sprang up and said,
ねえ。
100. I'm done. Just like, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, she's the ultimate assassin, right? And it's like, because she's the fucking ultimate assassin, the fact that she's trying to rizz up Shuichi is a little bit concerning, basically. Or like even Kaito a little bit, which is kind of like, yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, she could be hunting a little bit for some guy, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, like maybe it's just she's trying to see what's going on, basically. Maki seemed nonchalant and she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
別に。
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
そうだね。
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he's useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
あのさ。
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. Didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like, that's a state of the mind that happens every single time that you kind of like feel like you belong nowhere because again, of your sheer nature, basically. And it's something that I think every outcast can empathize with in some shape or form. Specifically because, like, yeah, like if you're in the real world, no matter what, there's always going to be some level of like there's going to be some level of surrender. There's going to be a state of the mind where you surrender the idea that there's gonna be nobody that understands you, basically. But it's like, in some shape or form, the reason why that is because, like, again, yeah, we are social creatures, definitely, but it's also because, like, there's some state of the mind that also makes it feel like it's unfulfilled by nature, basically. And it's like, when you feel unfulfilled over the things that you actually truly want to do sometimes, that's when the lack of self-confidence kind of like comes by, basically. It's like you don't feel confident enough to be yourself out in the outside world because you're not being yourself even within yourself, basically. And because that is the thing that we're kind of like dealing with, it becomes way more healthier to cultivate your own true desires, basically. Over the human experience that you have, and sometimes it becomes very difficult to dig out that type of motive for you to express your own personal ideals, because again, it's a very, very complicated situation that needs self-exploration, basically. It needs some form of self-exploration so that you can have the confidence to say that you're doing the things that you're enjoying truly as a method of self-validation, that you are yourself, your individuality is yourself. You have picked your brain to not look at the outside, and you have chosen to look on the inside as a person, basically. But I had no choice but to. Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me. But I'm kind of the same way. I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it was too great of a job. undercovering people's secrets for money. It's the worst. But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. If it's Kaede and Kaito and that have helped me see things that way,
別に
I didn't want to. That didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
春川さん
See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
よし
Alright then. I'm still a little bit worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that it's nothing serious. Yeah, it's like I feel like Maki does have a bit of interest to Shuichi, but I don't know exactly what kind of interest though. Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
なんで
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
ね
But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
でも
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
そうです
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
あのさ
Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away. Is that it?
俺も
Yeah, you're so odd. Maki, what's more important, freedom or a person's life? And it's like this is kind of the debate about it, basically. Where it's like if you're too scared about being safe, you won't be neither free or safe, specifically because you won't be able to. You don't have. It's basically saying unto society, we don't have confidence in your society to do the things that you're supposed to do, and therefore I'm taking away any possibility of society of doing any wrong. And it's like it's a psychological thing more than anything. It's a matter of confidence whenever these things can happen specifically. Because like whenever you as a person have enough confidence to say that things are gonna be like right, and they're gonna be like there's gonna be a careful society that is gonna care about their own society, the likelihood of people being confident enough to care about their own society increases. And when society is so delved on the idea that that a group of people are the problem, and the more they are mentalized that people are never going to obey rules, and the more that you mentalize yourself into thinking that psychologically speaking there's no escape out of like the human nature, the more likely you are going to get depressed, and the more likely you are going to see more people get depressed and be more and more chaotic and more unlawful. Because specifically speaking, that is the energy that you're transmitting onto people. You're not transmitting confidence. You're not transmitting the confidence you're not giving confidence onto people to say that they are going to be on a safe society. You're transmitting that you're living in a dangerous society, and because you're transmitting the idea that you're living in a dangerous society, the likelihood that society lives in fear and danger increases, because that's what they're told every day, basically. And it becomes this kind of thing where if a society is too focused over safety, basically, it is a reflection. It is a psychological reflection that you think that there's no safety. You know that there's no safety, and therefore everybody should assume that there's no safety, basically. And it's like when it comes to like psychology, sometimes that thought process is mostly an exaggeration. Why? Because like let's observe at the American society, where they exaggerated that message so much of men versus women that they lost track and they found escape routes into something that has no end, into something that eliminates the human libido and the human spirit to even be productive or to even have a quality of life within their own circumstances. So in some shape or form, that fear that has been put onto that society has made it more ill as a consequence, due to the reinforcement that society keeps telling onto them that nothing is going to change, and it's a matter of keeping people as secure as possible, keeping them as ignorant as possible, so that security comes back into fruition. And the reality is, more often than not, is that security always comes and goes, because you're always competing. The human society is always fucking competing over something. Can you say that you're absolutely safe if you're competing against something else, against somebody else? And it's like, no, you cannot say that you're 100% safe if you're competing, basically, because if you're competing, somebody is going to try to go against you in some shape or form. So you cannot guarantee that you're going to be 100% safe, basically. So, in a sense, if the psychology of the individuals tells you that you must hide into a hole and never be able to do anything in your life because you're a miserable person, that you're kind of a bad person yourself, a bad hombre in some shape or form, it's like, psychologically speaking, sometimes you're going to self-suggest because a authority of an authoritative source has said it, and it has validated your worldview that the world is a terrible place, but it's far from reality, and it's just a vision from one authoritative member of society, and that member of society has their own personal criteria and their own personal ideas over how the world is supposed to be like, basically. And it's like, because they're only one individual, they're not the universal rule of how society works in general. It kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, authoritative sources are good, but they are not a universal rule over what is good and what is bad, because universal good does not exist and universal bad does not exist. It's a matter of perspective and convenience towards the individual's worldview, basically. And because that is a fact, it becomes kind of a complicated thing where it's just like, yeah, no, you kind of have to be a little bit stable. You kind of have to be a little bit stable over what the shit that you're saying, basically. You kind of have to stabilize your own society to have like a proper working environment for people. We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Because that's what Atwa says. That's what Atwa says. And it's like, yeah, it's, if you think about it, it's like, it's an authoritative, like, source in some shape or form, basically. Atwa says. Yeah, it's like, but is it a universal rule? Because everybody has some level of psychological understanding of what their authoritative source are, and it's kind of like, yeah, absolutely. It's not a universal rule. It's just a common denominator, not a universal rule specifically over everything. Hi. People are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. So yeah, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, society's kind of shamed to stand out because that creates uncertainty onto people who are less skilled enough or less charismatic, basically. But it's mostly the insecurity of people that are reflecting that they have some level of insecurity because they want to take a lead over how they wish to live, specifically. And that's kind of the thing about it. It's like, more often than not, life is complicated and is multi-layered in order for you to kind of have the whole package over what humanity truly is like, basically. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. From your perspective, it is meaningless. But it's not going to be exactly. It's not going to be exactly the same for every individual out there. Because for me, it's just like, Danganronpa exists, so there is meaning to existence. I can see Monokuma again being bald another day whenever I'm like having a sad day, and it's like, that's enough sometimes. Sometimes that's gotta be enough. It's like, Monokuma has been the source of my libidos for me to actually draw more a little bit, and it's just like, yeah, no. Sometimes I do want to rip the fur out of this stupid plushy looking ass motherfucker and say, I'm the bigger psycho than Monokuma himself. So fuck you, Monokuma, but I also love you because of your Monokuma. So at the same time, I'm gonna spit in your mouth so that the nutrients that go inside of your body makes it more fruitful for your mind, and maybe your brain will expand as a consequence over my enlightenment transmitted from the saliva source onto your dumb, stupid, bare mouth. Yes, actually. So that's a morning announcement. They said it was a little creepy. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Good morning, Good morning, Shuichi. Good morning. Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now, I'm sad. With Hiromi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. Yay! I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again. Hiromi's not your mother, though. Yeah? You think I didn't know that? Something you wanted her to feed. You wanted to get Mommy's milkies with your miso soup. I'm presuming. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I totally get it. It's like Kaede died for our sins, and now Tojo-san has died because of that. So it's like, yeah, no, well, see you later. Yeah, no, I totally get it, dude. Totally get it. Good morning, Maki. Hey, are you okay? Okay, what do you mean? If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, you say it like that, it makes me worried. I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atwa says speech. Atwa. We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing her freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough. Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. Yeah, basically. That's true, we should do something about this. With the student council running the things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Yep, basically. Good morning, Kyo.
Yeah.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well? Yeah, you're coming? Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
あのさ、
Organizing your lab with all this stuff in that bookcase? It must be hard.
でもさ、
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasure. I found things besides the Caged Dog Village documents that detail others' seances. But the only one I am interested in is, of course, still the Caged Child. The seance again.
あのさ、
In any case, would you like to sort my various documents? Well, will you assist me? Yeah, sure, if I have time. Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Kiyo's been talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, Mew, good morning. The hell is that morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. Do you stay up all night with a computer? Because that thing's amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get. I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull my groin muscles. Okay, yeah. Mew, what happened to you? She discovered Clanker Rule 34. That's what fucking happened, dude. She loves clankers. And you know what's funny? I've been called a bot at some point in my life. I was like, apparently, there are some women who actually do love shoving in entire metal pipes inside of their bodies from the looks of it. So you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this a little bit, actually. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. You're messing around! Don't just do whatever you want! But I have Abtua's blessing. Yeah, we have Abtua's blessing, and I will throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes? As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What's going on? Why is everyone so upset? I've already been granted permission by Atua. Yeah, well... Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? This guy did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? I'm going to put heavy rocks on top of manholes so no one can use it anymore. I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of a desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede. You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh. Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion. It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done. That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are totally rubes when it comes to cults. Samugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Yeah. Is this what I think it is, actually? Like, I've seen these before, actually. And I have a feeling that that's exactly what it is. For some fucking reason, it scratches me on the wrong side, but I get what they're saying a little bit.
いつも地味にアンジーを支えてくれてありがとうね。あなたの地味な活躍は神様が地味に見てるよ。え？黒髪赤目の神様が？うん、黒髪で赤目の神様だよ。
And that's kind of the thing, is like that philosophical debate about superiority and having somebody on top of you, basically, makes it like it's a psychological thing, if anything. It's like you need some from time to time you need to know that there's somebody on top of you, so that you feel like there's something that you can lie upon whenever you fall down, basically. And it's like that's kind of like the thing when it comes to like the obsessive behavior of the human brain a little bit. That is like when the human brain believes that it has filled with absolute good about something, it tends to lean more towards extremism because everything that they've been told their entire life is all about good, or how like some kind of haven has been stolen, it's a forbidden land that has been stolen out of you. And it's like in human society that happens in every fucking level, basically, where everybody is thinking that there's a haven out there that has been stolen out of their hands because they do not wish them to be happy, when in reality it's like every subsection of society has their own ups and downs, and every aspect of reality has its own ups and downs. And even if you were belonging to a safe haven of everything, you wouldn't necessarily be in the safe haven forever, because the thing is, the condition makes it so you feel protected under this huge flag of safety, over guarantee that a lifestyle is being protected, basically. So it's like, to some level, it's like even if you were to go into a safe haven that has been painted by the masses as the ultimate utopia over everything, you'll still find problems yourself, because again, people do things because they can, not because they want to be fair most of the time. There are people who do truly wish to be fair, and they give people in society the things that they want, because they know that society can work if it's given to the right people, basically. But at the same time, it's a little bit of this situation where that's, even in that society, it won't be absolutely perfect. Not every single person in the entire room is gonna get a banana. Some people are gonna get half a banana and a grape. Some people are gonna get a bunch of grapes. Some people are gonna get like a bunch of strawberries. Some people are gonna get a bunch of stone soup. Some people are gonna get pasta. Some people are gonna get, you get what I mean, basically. It's like, as long as it's nurturing enough, it's just going to be the thing that is going to make the human body functional and able to push forward, basically. And it's like, and when it comes to food, it's like, yeah, people need to feed you in some shape or form, basically. They really do need to feed you.
私も早く会えるようになりたいな。神降臨のタイムスケジュールが知りたいな。タイムスケジュールはないけど、もうすぐいつでも感じられるようになるよ。
And it's like if I know something about Japan as well, it's like they've gone through their stages of people obsessive over the final objective over everything. When in reality, it's just like, no, it's just that people's euphoria trigger has been pulled so that the Forbidden Haven has been fed onto people because they've been told that the Forbidden Haven that they're pursuing is the one that they're painting themselves as, basically. So that's kind of the thing. It's like, in human philosophy, there should never be that absolutist motive of saying a perfect haven exists, because human beings are by default an evolutionary being, basically, and because they evolve within their own thought processes and mindsets, you're never going to absolutely get the 100% fantasy that you wish to have, even if you get homogeneous quirks to have like a nice environment. Basically, you're never gonna get the perfection over everything. That's like this plant can really be annoying if you get on their bad side. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered? It's because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving yet? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell is wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control. Tighten? Are you calling me loose? You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday. Weren't you not, Mio? Huh? So what if I was? So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until it went way past nighttime. Juichi, you too, right? Yeah? Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too. That's why it's right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. What? Oh, okay, wait. Can we read that again? Can we fucking read that again? Okay, wait. Wait, how did I do that? Rules for thee, but not for me. When have I read this before? When have I read this before? It is classic human behavior. It is classical. It is typical, even. It is fucking typical. What? From what do I do and where do I do this? None of your fucking business. No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here, we have food, clothing, shelter, and wonderful friends, and best of all, à toi. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine. Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing? Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet. Oh, Hakuma, yeah, sure. Yeah. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting. Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this a flashback light. It's part of our use of flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other. Plan. Well, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan like that long. Let me see that. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and oh. She threw it on the ground and stomped it relentlessly. And it's kind of like, yeah, this is Angie is literally the human condition. Angie is going to be software engineers. Angie is gonna be AI programmers. Angie is gonna be the definition of a network or of a neural network analyst, given the right circumstances, basically. Because it's like, yeah, we can decide what is intelligence anymore. We will be the ones who claim what is truly an intelligent human being, who is the rational one, who is the capable one, who is a strong one, who is a leader, and who is a pet, who is a slave, who's a servant, who's a maid, who's this, and that. Because again, we have our natural sense of preference, and our strength has given us the power to eliminate anything that we consider from our worldview below us specifically. And it's not necessarily a thing that happens with, oh wait, that's it's this group of people who are doing this. No, it's that group of people. No, it's this group of people. No, it's that one. Is this one. Is that one. Is this one. It's a state of the human condition when a human that has enough authoritative force exerts their force onto others to get the things that they want, or the people that they want specifically. Oh no! If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam? He ran away! Hey, Monodam, wait! Bye, Kuma. Sayonara. Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral of the ultimate hunt. There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now. Why? It's gone too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far. Sorry, but you should take that up with Atwa. Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. Do you have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean this resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What? What are you planning? Just necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. A necessary precaution. What if we get another time limit motive, like the one we got Grantaro killed? Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? Oh, okay, so it's about... So it's okay. It's okay to not try to escape, but it's okay to kill people if something bad happens, basically. Okay, so the objective of the student council is that we don't kill each other. So we will therefore kill each other if the circumstances ensure. So at that point, what the fuck is the point of the student council? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone to be resurrected?
何なの
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
ね
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atwa must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
でも
But we must submit to Atwa's will if we are to live a peaceful school life. Atwa's will is absolute. If Atwa says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just as Atwa says. Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's mode for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
そうそう
That motive is no concern of us, as long as we cast aside your desire to escape. Man away, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that?
うーんと
After discussing the matters with Atwa, the transfer students we will revive is...
神様も言ってるよ
Rantaro Mami. Because he's a hot blonde guy. Okay. Okay. If Angie says something along the lines of, we're going to revive Rantaro Amami because he's a blonde guy that I want to smash my brown hole, and that's the reason why I want to revive him, like, that's gonna be like absolute hilarity, basically. Rantaro?
だって
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaide and Kirumi. Now criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who could be the of use of the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back. Actually, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. Well, if you were in the position of these students, basically, and you were like, oh yeah, the ultimate hunt, what was the motive of the ultimate hunt over everything? It's like, it's gonna be this kind of thing where it's just like, oh yeah, we need to find out what was that all about, basically. What was the conspiracy that put us in this kind of like school or whatever? Like, if I was in their position, that would be like the prime objective, to get somebody back, basically. But it's like, the more you kind of understand human nature, the more obvious it becomes that it's just like, dude, the ultimate hunt is just the ultimate hunt. What the fuck do you want, basically? Like, the human condition makes it impossible to have to kind of like, I mean, yeah, it would allow you to point fingers at responsibles over unethical behavior, definitely. And maybe that's kind of good enough, but it's like, it's kind of like a matter of the human behavior, of the human circumstance of everything, really. What was his voice? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does this term ultimate hunt ring a bell for everyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaide killed him.
あらら
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
お祈りだよ
I must pray to Atwa and begin preparations for the ritual.
う
Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray for two hands of Atwa.
んじゃあ
Well then, let's go. Yeah, Bayonara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
何なの
She acts like she's carrying out Atwa's will. But this is her will, isn't it?
でもさ
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening, indeed. And it's like, that's a problem of absolutism. The problem of absolutism is that it disregards any aspect of it disregards any different train of thought that is beyond circumstantial preference, basically. Well, it's an all-out war against the Student Council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick. No, we have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully. Dude, if anything, it's like... because they have named themselves the Student Council, they should name themselves something else as a consequence. What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas. Huh? You say something? Uh-oh. Someone was sunning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Okay. What's wrong with Kaito? Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh. It's nothing. I just feel a chill, that's all. If I rub someone's spit on it, it'll feel better. Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, now. I can't stop these chills. Huh? Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on steady feet to go back to his room. What was that all about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. Haha, I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. Dude, it's like, my assumption is that Kaito saw like a couple kind of like sleeping together, and she got heartbroken, and that's probably the reason. Or maybe there's another reason, definitely, but it's like, it has been the topic of the visual novel, so that's very possible, basically. That's very possible that he's just like psychologically scarred because somebody's hitting somebody that he wanted, basically. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's: get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. Okay. Horakiyo. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should go to Korakiyo's like room to like, I don't know. I mean, if he's gonna tell me to hang out with him, I'm gonna say no, but there was an event, I think. Or maybe I needed to hang out with him before I entered the dining room. Maybe I should have. Which, oh, that makes it very difficult. Yep. Okay, Tenko, what's going on? I'm busy praying to Atwa. Go away, I don't have time for degenerates like you. Actually, dude? Wow, okay. What do you want? The student council is very busy, you know. They're trying to stop us. We're going to doing this for the peace of the academy. Oh, dude. So that's why. That's probably I couldn't advance my relationship points with Tenko or like motherfucking Himiko because like they're so fucking. They're idealistic, so far up their ass motives makes them unable to bond with anyone who is not inside of the student council. And it's kind of like it becomes this like literally it becomes high school. I mean it is literally high school where like unless you're conducting yourself specifically within the rules of people basically you're not even able to like socialize in that circle a little bit. And it's like that's kind of like a little bit of a problem from time to time basically because like it shows specifically the like it shows specifically why like human beings are the way that they are specifically because like it shows that people have this necessity to basically have a thing that to basically have people who have similar interests specifically. And it's like yeah that's kind of the thing. It's like are you more similar to us? If you're more similar to us, I'm more willing to open up to you a little bit or even like give you benefits or whatever basically because like you opened up to me specifically. And because you opened up to me, we can kind of figure out what is actually happening, basically. So, yeah, it becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to motherfucking Maki, dude. She's the only one that is kind of like sane, quote unquote, but not really. I mean, yeah, she's the ultimate assassin, I guess. And I mean, I don't dislike her, actually. There's no way you can resurrect the dead. Rantaro definitely died. Ken and Kirumi died right before our very eyes. Yeah. Fine. I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide. Okay, cool. I spent some time with Maki. Cool. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yeah, sure. A British candy that is made of boiling down sugar, condensed milk, and butter, and then adding maple syrup. It is really sweet. Okay, yeah, well. But in British, mate. Wearable blanket. I mean, do I go in her face about how she's the ultimate assassin, or do I give her like an interesting gift? Okay, let's give her this. Let's see if she likes it. I don't think it's bad to give present after spending time. But you should really think about the present before giving it, don't you think? Okay, that didn't. Okay, cool. Fuck, okay, whatever. I didn't get brownie points with that person. Cool. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What would Maki actually like? Like, is she gonna be that simple to be like, hey, here's a sword, here's a gun, go kill somebody with it? It's like, is she gonna be that simple? Like, I don't know if she is. Okay, Maki's here. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Definitely. Let's see. I mean, she's a woman. So maybe she likes I don't know, dude. What the fuck do I give her? A wig. Milk puzzle. A compass that ignores the North Pole and South Pole and instead points to the owner's loved one. What should I go for, actually? Dark belt. It's like, what kind of present does would Mackie kind of enjoy? That's kind of the thing. Like, do I become a basic bitch and just give her like cake or a scarf? I mean, a scarf is a nice gesture. I see. You're giving it to me. What? Did you think I would be excited? Sorry, but I don't intend to give empty thanks because of social obligations. Hey, Mackie, you're an assassin, correct? I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's sort of my job. Anyway, I was wondering, how did you work? I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known? That is true, yeah. If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Mackie's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first thing I've heard of it. Of course, I'm a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though? That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult? Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins. That sounds made up. It's real. The founder of the boss of the organization and all the staff are part of it. The clients ask for a consultation and the fees a donation. That's how it is set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. Think this guy said so those things aren't revealed to the public. When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demanding nor demeaning nor cold. She sounds as if she's just accepted that that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult? Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but wait, you can't figure out that without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose she couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really go along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other? Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Okay. So I will get brownie points this time with Mackie. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
そうだな。
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. So yeah, it's like that's kind of the thing a lot. Like every single time that I see rules being put onto people for in arbitrary nature, it's just what it is. It's just fucking arbitrary nature of society, basically. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little bit better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, click. The door to Kaito's room opened, and out came Maki. Ah, Maki. What happened? Is she mad? Hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
あのさ、
He told me he was going to skip today's training, too.
やっぱり。
So he still doesn't feel very well.
悪い。
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know? Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right? Well,
だから。
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that. Really, but I don't want to skip it, so I'll just be two of us training today. What, really?
どうなの？
You don't want to?
殺されたいの？
Do you want to die? Die?
ごめん。
Ah, sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
あのさ、
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it. So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie, that you did whatever you wanted.
悪い。
Shit, yeah, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better? Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Dude, it literally feels like it's like, yeah, something very uncomfortable happened to him, and he's struggling to get over it, basically.
あのさ、
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffed on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire.
と。
Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. This is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare. The Tenko?
天子は。
You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
あのさ、
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. What? That's right, Nike. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. Okay, that's weird. Let's see. A favor from us?
ね
I don't think that she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed.
え。
Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. Okay, yeah, but you have a lesbian chain on top of your neck, and her name is Himiko, basically. So maybe not brainwashed, but you are going to not brainwashed from a cult, but brainwashed from a person, basically. So that's a thing. What? Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atwa. I could never believe in Anji's god. What? I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Anji's brainwashing. So if you just pretended to be brainwashed, why would you do that? It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy, she's giving up on thinking of herself. That's why she's depending on Anji, but I think Anji is dangerous. The student council idolizes Anji so much that to see how dangerous she really is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Anji truly believes in Atwa. She believes that she is under Atwa's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atwa's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her. Huh? Asking someone like me for to do a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through this is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is. Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Anji. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. The student council won't defy Anji, and I can't stop her on my own. That's why I came to ask you too. You're the ones who can stop Anji. Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kiyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know. I see, so you didn't have any options. Yeah, that's true. But please help me. You have to convince Anji not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet. Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help. So what would you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am? Nah, I'll do it. I was just thinking, is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive. Then do something about it already! I thought males were supposed to be decisive. I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go convince Anji together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going to? Of course. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help and this is how you treat me? Oh, well, I'll just go to Anji's lab. Dude, it's like the Necronomicon bullshit is gonna be like, hey, you need to sacrifice 2 fuckers to revive 1. I swear, it's gonna be exactly that. It's like, yeah, you want to revive people? Okay, well, equivalent exchange, or even more, to give me 2 people for the price of 1. And this is an initial group of people. Yanko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi and Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. Ah, I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these 2 roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as a student council member, since I'm on the student council. Tank, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious. Why can't you go back to your room and sleep? I see, you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think he could tell? Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. And just in her lab, right? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, cool. All right, it's right here. Just when I reached my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure the door is locked. Locked? Ah, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it. So it is locked. Move. Maki pushed me against and aside and began pounding on the door. Angie, open this door now. Wait, Maki, you can do it like that. Stop being little missing patient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tango turned her back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks. Angie, it's Tango. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Ah, Tenko. Yeah, it's me. After Tenko answered, the door flew open. Yeah, can I help you? Huh? Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? But you'll need to get acquainted with Atwa. I will introduce you to him. Please come in. No, it's not that. Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. I'm invited by Angie. We stepped into her lab, but we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Okay. Oh. Kaede and Rantaro, Kirumi, Ryoma? I made them. Does they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them? Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Wax effigies? Why? Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual. So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, that's what took possession of me. Yeah, and before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently. What? It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... Okay. It looks exactly like Kaede. The face, the body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... Okay. Angie, could you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly?
ほら
The ritual you're trying to do? I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. Okay. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
そうだな
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rantaro, and Kaide are dead. I agree, I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead. Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery! Huh?
バカバカしい
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
でも
Hmm? But that's not what Atma says. He says that if you do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. Yeah, that must be right, because Atma is never wrong. Atma has been wrong in the trials, by the way, so yeah, I think that's not entirely correct. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
もちもち
Of course not. This is Atma's will.
ね
This is your will, not Atma's.
う
No, it's Atma's. Atma told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atma,
ん血が当たるよ
or else we'll get punished, you know?
と
You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
主は言いました
Atma has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
あそう
Is that so? Then there's no point of talking anymore.
と
Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. You're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Yeah.
あのさ
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
はい
Okay. Okay, sure. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. Okay, cool. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
あそうそう
Oh, and
大変だ
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right? Huh?
でもでも
It's okay, it's okay. I'll forgive you because Atma forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
神様だよ
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help make this place our paradise.
はい
Yes.
あ
Yeah, what's going on?
そうでしょ
Why are Shinichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
夢野さん
Hey, Miko.
大丈夫だよ
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. Yeah, she betrayed us?
う
That sounds like a big problem. But if you're saying it's nothing, then...
ん
And did you really are loved by Atma? God fucking... The laziness of a witch! God fucking damn it. For being a witch, you surely don't have a lot of intelligence, actually, but sure, well, go on ahead. And you're loved by Atma in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're making me blush.
いい加減にしてください
Enough already. Tenko walked towards Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
ん
Yeah?
夢野さん
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? Yeah,
うん
that hurts. Let me go.
う
Hey, Miko, can't you see that you're being brainwashed? You can't even see that. And you're not a real mage after all.
なんじゃと
Nah.
どうしたんですか
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
夢のさ
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already. Do something.
と
Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
すみません
I'm so sorry, I can't believe I just yelled at you.
と
You must be tired, Tenko. I think it'd be best if you got some rest.
グッバイなら
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look at Tenko in the eyes. Okay, sure. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Okay, sure.
ね
Tenko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from her best friend to just a friend.
え
You guys were best friends?
いやいや
Well, if you round up the nearest two whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're trending up a little too much there.
まあ
Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
ですよね
That's right, we'll be like an old married couple who overcame this rough patch. Wow, that was a quick turnaround. Okay, yeah. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
いや
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
お茶の子です
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Oh, then see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tinker returned to her dorm. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. Are you worried?
は
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
殺されたいの
Do you want to die?
あ
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
あのさ
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
うん
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of other way.
ふーん
Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Okay. Maggie hurried back to her room.
あれ
So Maggie's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Okay. Especially now that I'm able to talk about the things more with Maggie. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or that could be a bad thing. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a retro rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Okay. The intercom. This early in the morning? I wonder who could it be? Oh, hello, Mackie.
あのさ
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
あんたって
You wake up to that? You rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place. Well, I suppose that's true, yeah. It's fine, let's just go start the ritual. Kaito. I heard from Maki roll, it seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
は
Maki roll? Don't give me such a weird Oh yeah, Maki roll. That's her new name. She's a Maki roll. Your brother's Kaito here, Maki?
なんで
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than a straightforward approach?
でも
But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you
ね
scared? Huh?
えいや
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
だってさ
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. We started talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid, there's no way! Ah, so I was right.
ちょっと
Man, you mean the reason why you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped area, space, and zero gravity, but the ghost stories... Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Oh, that was the reason. Okay, well. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, let me check if I have that water bottle, because, like, it's getting hot in my room. Give me a second. If not, I'm gonna fill a bottle with, like, water. Oh, give me a second. Okay, be right back. Okay, look, give me a sec. Okay, be right back. Okay, I have found the last water bottle. Okay, awesome. The last water bottle standing in my fridge. Okay. Let's chillax for a bit. No, but yeah, it's like I think that Spike Chunsoft really understands what happens when people get are given like title, like symbols. Like Danganronpa especially understands what symbols actually like the aspect of symbols that makes people go into a crazed killing machine. It's kind of like, it makes me think that they probably read that book in particular, or like them probably, yeah. They probably did. But it's like, yeah, it's like, here are 16 totally peaceful students, and let's make them killing machines under the right circumstances. And so it was, basically. So yeah, it's like a complicated thing about like life in general, that it's like no matter what, no matter how old or wise you are, humanity can always fall into the grasp of terrible spatial headspaces, because the symbols have changed and the meaning has changed of the symbols from time to time, basically. And it's like, if there's something too radical and resonates with the heads of people, they will absolutely follow it because it makes sense in the social context. Doesn't necessarily make sense in the fields of reality. Like it doesn't always make sense in the fields of reality, but it makes sense in the frustrated headspace of people who have been conditioned to have a negative response over something in particular, basically. And it's like, if the campaigns have been made so that people get the wrong headspace about something and submit to that wrong headspace, then you already lost at that point, because like their conditioning has made them unable to understand that there's another angle to this story, basically. And that's kind of the thing a little bit about it, where if you condition someone who is incredibly smart to become a dog of like something in particular, it's like they will be an obedient dog regardless if they're very smart or not, and they will look stupid by comparison, basically, from people who actually have some kind of understanding of the world. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like the schools in like the Hope Speak Academy, basically it's the ultimate conditioning to put people into a compressing like garbage disposal, basically machine, like a garbage disposal machine. And it's like, if that is the case, I mean, literally that's the ending of Danganronpa. Well, that was around the ending of Danganronpa like 1 with Kyoko Kirigiri, basically, because like Kyoko Kirigiri basically was the only one that was like, okay, yeah, let's figure out what happens when something bad, terrible fucking happens. Let's see what actually happens. Which, by the way, has made me as a person, like, I didn't have a favorite character up until now. But, well, I did have favorite characters, like, I don't know, like Kiryuin Satsuki from Kill la Kill, or like, I don't know, like, for example, Ainz Ulgon, or like those kind of things, because of the funny superficial aspect of it. But it's like Kyoko Kirigiri from the first one, like, I'm starting to actually resonate with that character specifically. Like, I dare to say it's becoming one of my favorite characters after recollecting everything. Yeah. Basically. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened. So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Just shut up. Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Mackie Roll. Hurry up. Seriously, don't call me Mackie Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. I can't believe someone of your age would hide in bed because they're afraid of ghosts. Well, you know, this is just how my body is. I can't do anything about it. They can stand to be around assassins, but ghosts are where you draw the line. Been told that I'm scared of any ghost. I'm not scared of you at all. Didn't I tell you? You're just a weak coward, and you're just started your training. You of all people, don't get to call me weak. Shut up! Let's go and stop Angie. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm really liking Maki Roll and Kaito a little bit. Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Okay. If things get any scarier than this, I'm seriously... Okay, yeah, sure. It's exactly the same. If she's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing for the ritual. No one's there. Which is probably her lab. She did say she was going to prepare for the ritual. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Kyo. Ah, good morning. Well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though, we didn't have much time to talk right now. Oh, don't push yourself. Things are feeling amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure, my bad for making you worry. Yes, and all because you were scared. Hmm? Did you say something? It's nothing, right, Mackerel? You're calling me Mackerel. Okay. Okay, Chabashira. Chabashira. Chaba-chan. I don't know. I mean, literally, Chaba-chan. Chaba-chan sounds nice. Good morning, Chaba. Good morning, Maki. Good morning. Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi? Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen the Himiko? I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door. She must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Okay, cool. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. Okay. I guess I have to use the front door then. Okay. Okay, so I'm presuming that there's nobody else to talk to. Okay. Yeah, you guys again. Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie. So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen. And that's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay? It's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right? So don't tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, that's not possible. Not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both the door and the back are locked. Both doors are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there. And the response? Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer? Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Eh? Why? But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do. I heard everything, and I was just shocked that you are by what the tablets are reporting. You obviously didn't hear anything at all. Where did you come from? And a little birdie tell me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking. Huh? Lockpicking?
あのさ、
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. And you use the lockpicking skills to get the lab door open again. Hmm? You want me to peek up in the door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole from the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking.
ね
Yeah, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
話
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. Well, it's rude to breathe the air that is produced out of trees, okay? So let's go. Yeah, now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that, Kokichi. Hurry up and open the door.
ごめんね
Narahimiko, I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click. Black.
ほら
There, open, says me. That's simple.
西
Not to brag, but I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
あのさ
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves. That cuts real deep, Maggie.
よし
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
おう
Yeah, you're right. Okay. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating. Sauce in the shirt already. Mom spaghetti. Spaghetti fingers. Slimy fingers. Sticky fingers. I gently opened the door and saw I was kidding, actually. I was actually fucking kidding. I thought, okay, this is gonna be a Sayori moment, but I realized that Danganronpa probably came out before motherfucking. But actually, the Danganronpa 3 came out before like the DLC. Let me double check. Actually, oh, around the same time. Actually, it was September 20th. Wait. When did the DLC come out? When did? Dude, literally around the same time. Actually, because like I gently open the door, I see a girl hanging from the ceiling, or I see some shit hanging from the ceiling, or like I don't know, some shit. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. A body has been discovered. Ah, shit puked again! And it's green this time! Monotonous green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Okay, cool. Damn, okay. I mean, it was kind of obvious that Angie was probably going to be the one who gets killed. I mean, it was, yeah. Like, honestly, I'm not surprised. Oh, my model. I just kind of fucking realized. Where am I? Okay, there I am. I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not fucking surprised that Angie is the one that is dead. Like, this is the most predictable death in all of Danganronpa's history. Like, literally, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, these two doors are closed. It's gonna be an ominous fucking like room with like a high ceiling, and it's gonna be like kind of like a warehouse kind of thing. And yeah, there's definitely not going to be any killing in this room in particular. Really, nothing bad is going to happen in this room on the end of the corner. Definitely not. And it's not because Angie was a fucking crazy cult psychopath or whatever. No, it's not because of that. It's going to be because of another reason, basically. Yeah, I don't know. So that Atwa may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atwa, please take care of Angie. Hey, why didn't it done Dot like this? Didn't Angie have Atwa with her?
わからない
Clearly she didn't. That's not true. Angie says Atwa always by our side. We don't have time to talk about this instead of talking about Atwa.
でしょ
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win the killing game.
マジかよ
Wait, is this part of the killing game?
そうだよ
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her. But why would someone do such awful thing?
でも
Is that really what happened? Huh?
もしかして
It's possible that the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh, Hakuma, yeah, sure. Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance! How novel! And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry, overcoming this will never bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. Oh my cow! So, let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Okay. Oh, look! The Monaco file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out! Didn't you want to do it too, Monofini? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like, so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Oh wow, yeah, really. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky. Bye, Kuma. Yeah, sure. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gonta, no way Gonta ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
そうだね
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual. Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together. Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito? We seriously don't have time to talk about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. The culprit? Is it really someone amongst us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi, but don't you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as a part of the ritual.
もしかして
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Yeah, I mean, no, I doubt it, but
ちょ
sure.
っと
What? Shut up already.
なんだよ
It's her fault! Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that! Saying messed up like that! Uh,
えっと
I told you're right.
くそ
Sure, sorry, Shuichi, I need to get some fresh air, actually. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do your job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do your job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
ああ
You clearly settled right in front of your sidekick role.
大丈夫
I don't need him to give me orders. With so many few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
あのさ
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
そうだね
Yes, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, sure. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. 2 a.m.? Okay. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Okay. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
ふん
The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone just must have been asleep. They probably can't rely on witness testimonies,
で
basically.
も
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atwa said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
どうして
A member of the student council? That's...
よーし
Why check out and figure that out? Let's start investigating and solve the mystery together.
無理じゃ
I can't.
夢野さん
Himiko?
え
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
けど
What if we don't make it through the class trial? Then everyone will die.
どうでもいいわ
I don't care anymore. What?
めんどい
Surviving. I never want everything else. It's too much of a pain. Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie, huh?
やめてください
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
そうかい
We cannot say that with certainty, no? Excuse me?
いや
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
ほら
We can summon the spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
どういうつもり
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
ふざけないでください
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
僕は真面目だよ
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation. For our investigation.
そう
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this class to a swift close.
あのさ
There's the resurrection ritual and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
いいかな
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written off in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
でもさ
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes? My earlier theory?
だから
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go on the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
どうなの
But to prove such a thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
理解不能です。
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. I don't think it seems to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
オッケー。
Well, we can worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
興奮するよね。
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help there. Huh, you too, Himiko?
うちは
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
じゃあ
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
勝手にせ
Do whatever you want. Okay, I will.
さて
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
そうじゃな
I guess we can't be picky.
なんでですか。
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
じゃあ
Now then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where and they fucking ignored him. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, we need a 5th one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tragedy. Kibo, go for it. And everyone was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Kibo. Nobody cares about Kibo. Let's go. Oh my fucking god, dude. How about your lab?
いや
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
であれば
And how about the empty rooms?
それは
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor?
うむ
There aren't any windows here. So we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
うん。
Sure, I'm fine with that.
いいですか
I agree with Himiko.
どうだい
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
であれば
The middle room? The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
そうだね
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have your 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab.
と
Are you really going to do this?
いいかな
This is for an investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Okay, cool. Kiyo, Kokichi, Kibo, and Tenko and Himiko all left the scene.
バカバカしい。
They're serious about this stupid seance.
でも
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go for it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Okay. Okay, so let's analyze Angie's body. Also, is that a 3D model? Like, I feel like that's a 3D model being put. Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
どうしたの
Are you gonna take a closer look? Yes, I was planning to.
ちょっと
Then let's hurry and do it. We can't afford to waste any more time here. Maggie didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. He has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Okay. 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 Oh, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
ね
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps to the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. This is literally just a fucking comment. This is literally worse than motherfucking Shonen Jump. This is Shonen Jump for idiots, basically. What the fuck is this shit? What the? Get the fuck! Get this shit out of here! Motherfucking One Piece looking ass Necronomicon, dude. What the shit is this bullshit, man? Okay, how much do you know about resurrection rituals? I'm an expert, that's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey, even a bear? What's the ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return the departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Preparing the effigy. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant, and you can make it out whatever materials you wish. It is not... Okay, wait. It is not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. Almost for sprinkle the ashes of the deceased within the... Okay, then close your eyes. After a while, it should feel a light tap on the back. If so, it means that something. Okay. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Okay. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Okay. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. Did you really believe in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But this place? In this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added. Okay. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. Sneak attack, most likely. And what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her head before stabbing her from behind? But then 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons and mid-attack? I suppose that would be unnecessary. Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Okay, so it's deep, but it's not bleeding deep enough. Like a lot. So my assumptions is probably it may not necessarily be a laceration, but probably a blunt object kind of thing. Maybe. It's yeah, I mean, if it's a blunt object, probably you're gonna make a blood clots to kind of produce on the skin. I mean, I'm not an expert on this kind of thing, but it's I assume that because it's a blunt force that is going to be put in front of in a surface of the skull, the most likely scenario is that there's going to be some blood clotting from the wound being inflicted, basically. So the possibility in this situation, what I'm observing, is that somebody hit her on the forehead and then probably stabbed her when she was down, basically. I'm assuming that that's kind of how she died. I'm presuming that's how she actually died. Forehead injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Huh? What's wrong, Maki? Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up with the shoulder. By the shoulder. What's this cut doing crumpled underneath her body? This is duct tape, right? What's the duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? I'm gonna presume that she got, prior to her killing, there was the possibility of torture by covering Angie's mouth, basically. So maybe that's kind of the thing, really. It's like they covered Angie's mouth so that she wouldn't make any sound, hit her on the forehead to get her tied up, or like, I don't know, something, bound up. And when she didn't do exactly as instructed, she got stabbed or something. Maybe that's kind of the thing a little bit. I mean, that's my assumption, but we are gonna have to discover what actually happened later with all the evidence. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body. It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. Oh, do you want to die? Sorry, joking, I couldn't resist. You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Okay. Okay. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling. If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse? I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council shouldn't block the warehouse instead of the manhole. Should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Actually, that's a good point. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out. The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual? I'm not sure. If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they are going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Also the katana, specifically. A katana stabbed into Kaeda's wax effigy. Who did this? And why? Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't... You wanted to check the katana, right? You can't do that if you don't pull it out. Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. I've heard this before. Yeah, I believe it's in one of the... Yeah, it was in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. So that's where the katana came from. Is that so? I can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon? Not question, they could have gone through my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon. Perhaps because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by? They might have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
そうだね。
I'm not sure how Monokuma found that, but he must have known I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched the mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they are a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited for them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
ちょっと。
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaeda's effigy.
ねえ。
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away. Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
ところでさ、
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it, they didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
どういう意味？
Then what's the reason for this?
それは
I honestly have no idea.
あのさ、
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The ultimate anthropologist's lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. Okay, sure. Okay, so it's gonna be exactly the same thing. This door is the lab's back door.
これって
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
そうだな。
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it has been locked ever since.
ね
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be?
いいかな。
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try something. Try moving the sliding lock.
え、別に。
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Art Lab's back door.
あのさ、
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? We're gonna have to take a look at it. Okay, yeah. Maki walked over to the front door. Okay. Interesting. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Okay.
ね
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked? Yes, I'm positive. Okay. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
やっぱり。
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the door and opened it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into a keyhole of the lock. Okay. There, up in sesame. Okay. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
え、ね
Do you think anyone else could have opened the door besides him?
そうだな。
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocups took the key. Okay, here it is. There's only one key, so don't lose it. Bad if you lost it. You want to be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony and lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Oh, he ate it. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the door was locked from the inside the room. Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Okay. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from was a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Yeah, something Danganronpa 1, sure. Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocops. So both doors can only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lock picking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked-in room mystery. It's probable that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie. That's true. Also, he appeared at the oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little bit too convenient. Kokichi's lock picking. Okay, sure. Yeah. This busty brainy beauty has all this figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that! Shuichi, do you really have the time to be listening to her? Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genie's idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen. Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist your arm, twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. Shut the fuck up. I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they from the ritual or another purpose? But I figured out that with just one glance, these are the versions. The versions? Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something. What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that what Sherlock Holmes' job? You're a waste of time. Okay, Maki turned and walked away. I can say I blame her. Huh? The hell's her problem? She's on the rag or something? What the fuck does that even mean? How'd you make these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed this really are. Hey! Mew tried to look up the wax figurine skirts. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Oh, wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll? Oh! No! Oh! Stop the music! Stop the music! Stop the music! Oh! Shit! Dude! Oh my fucking god, dude! What the? Referee! Referee! That's out. That's out. Time. Referee. Can we get a red one? Can we get a red one in here? That's that's a low blow. That's a low blow. That's a hit in the balls, okay? Like, dude, Mew. No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. No, time. You're grounded. You're unable to unable to play in the big leagues for the next 5 years, okay, Mew? You're out. You're fucking out, dude. God damn it. If you like Wax Doll so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Mackie. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. Oh, maybe. A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
どうして
What do you think then? The student council made rule that we can't be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
あんたって
You really think everyone would go along with that rule? But if that was rule, Angie say he punish us if he don't follow his rules.
でも
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was? No way. Student council would never break our own rules. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. No, they didn't, actually. Maybe Angie got attacked while she was asleep in her room and got brought here? If so, Gonta should have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Anything interesting here? Nope. Okay, Shirogane, what do you got?
あのさ
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? It's not like I have proof of it or anything, but earlier I heard Kimiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
まさか
So you suspect Tenko?
っていうか
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
そっか
That's right. And she did allow members of the student council to enter this lab. Yeah. Angie has been shut away in her here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard that student council member's voice.
確かに
And that would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. Not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, Angie only led the student council members. That wouldn't be Gonta, Kibo, Kimiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Tsumugi's account has been added. Okay. Okay.
ところでさそうだそうだやっば
Okay. There are still things to investigate here? Like what exactly? Did I miss something over here? Okay. Maybe there's something about her wounds or something. Oh, the pool of blood. That's what it is. A small pool of blood was emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of the neck.
これって
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That is the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now.
と
Maki, what's wrong?
別に
It's not important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
さあね
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now. Okay.
ちょっと
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
そうだね
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab. We might find a clue related to the katana.
そうだね
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
あれ
Is something wrong, Maki?
ところでさ
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
まあいいけど
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki's a tremendous help to me. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from this. Yep, it's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
そうだね
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? What the fuck is up with Danganronpa and golden leaf katanas, actually? Like, literally on the first Danganronpa, there was a golden leaf katana. In this one, there's a golden leaf katana. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Does that make Kyo suspicious? This is a research lab, after all.
いや
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
確かに
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Gold leaf katana has been added. Oh? What are you guys doing here?
あんたって
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the Seons?
西市
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess it's your signature look.
とにかく
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the Seons, so I came back to get it.
え
Something for the Seons?
うん
Yep, that white sheet over there.
うーん
We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
なんなの
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
というわけで
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the Seons before I got to to the sheet.
え
Study?
と
So, let's see. Yukichi took a look around and
うーん
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
うん
Yep, it says Cage Stock Village right here in the cover. So this must be it.
うーん
Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child Seons? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here. Okay.
うん
Yeah, Kiyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture.
と
Yeah, let's see. In order for to perform the Caged Child, you need to have 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
確か
Just like Kiyo said. First, draw the magic circle, pass down for the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle. What the fuck does that even mean? And rest their forehead on the stone of the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage on the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? My preparations are complete. Turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The scenes will begin. The 4 participants. The scenes will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is it caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
でもさ
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
だよね
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
でも
But is that even possible? Contacting Ganji's coast? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh?
あのさ
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
ほら
There's no time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
確かに
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
意味わかんない
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. What the fuck is a seance, though? But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right.
にしし
Now you're talking.
よーし
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Well, the 3 empty room will be in the middle one. Okay. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The caged child hasn't been added to the truth bullets. Anything of interest here? It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old. No time to read though. Okay, I guess that's everything we needed.
Yeah.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us.
おっと
Is what I would like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
ああ
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Kibo, you're out.
僕ですか
Why me?
じと
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
いいですか
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. You know, actually, I want to try. I have orange juice and I have toothpaste. Should I do that? Okay, let's do that. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Give me a second. Okay, cool. We have obtained orange juice, and I have toothpaste on my finger. So let's see. I'm mixing it, actually. Okay. Toothpaste and orange juice. Is it a terrible mixture? Okay, we have a spoon. I don't know if you can hear that. Actually, we got it. Okay, let's give a taste. Actually, I don't know what the fuck Chiba Shida-san is talking about. This is pretty good. Pretty decent, actually. Not my favorite, but I can see it. Okay, so confirmed. Toothpaste and orange juice do mix a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny fucking tiny bit. Okay.
ほら
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kipo.
君という人
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. That's why we're apologizing.
バカにしないでください
No one apologized yet. Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad at us and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
失礼な
Why would I do that?
ダメ
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
さて
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
いいかな
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
ね
You drew this magic circle with salt?
そうだよ
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
じゃあ
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
恐ろしい
but it may also unleash a curse. Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
大丈夫
I'll have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle sound should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You should do the same.
いいかな
I've copied the words of the song down here. Please commit to it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark. We have to memorize the lyrics now?
おや
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Okay, cool. I listened to Kiyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Alright, I think I got it now.
けけけ
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
じゃあ
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
興奮するよね
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
さて
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Because of course you do.
うーん
Yeah, then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
いいえ
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
あ
Yeah?
そうです。
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everybody else.
お願いです。
Please. Tenko.
そういえば。
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed of at all. If so, you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
この野郎。
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
はい。
Friend your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
さて、
So now that we decided on the spiritual medium, let us begin.
はい。
All right, Himiko, I'll see you later.
では口寄せ役の茶柱さんには中央の円の中に入ってもらうけど、魔法陣を踏まないように中央の円へとつながる通路を歩いてくれる？
足元が暗いので注意して移動しなければなりませんね。
次にその円の中で亀になってもらいたいんだけど、目印の石を置くからそこに額をつけた体勢でお願いするよ。
さっきうちが中庭から持ってきた石じゃな。そんな石で大丈夫か？
これは地面に額をつけるための目印だから何でもいいのさ。
こうですか？
ちょっと体勢が苦しいかもしれないけど終わるまで我慢してね。決して途中で顔を上げたり体勢を変えたりしてはいけないよ。
お茶の子です。天子は体の柔らかさは星5つレベルですからね。
さて、
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
そうだな。
First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokiji. And please keep in mind, well carefully as to not to disturb the magic circle. Okay, but you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Okay.
嘘はつくもんじゃないね。虚弱体質の俺にはまさに荷が重いよ。
鉄でできてるだけあって結構重いね。
ちょっと天子の上に落とさないでくださいよ。
分かってるよ。捜査中に死体発見アナウンスとか笑えないしね。
I mean, that would be funny. That would be the funniest double case to solve, actually.
きつなことを言わないでください。
疲れた。で、次はこのカゴ白い布で覆うんでしょ。
その役目は僕がやるよ。さて、これでよし。茶柱さん、大丈夫？
床しか見えない体勢なのでわかりませんが、おそらく大丈夫だと思います。
じゃあ次が最後だね。この上に犬神様の木像を乗せるんだけど、これは4人でやろうか。犬神様はかなりの重量だからね。
4人がかりでもかなり重いね。
これは1万キロはありそうだ。
いや、せいぜい80キロくらいだと思うよ。
それだ。
魔法を使えば楽に運べたんじゃが、高齢術で魔法はいかんしの。
そんなに重いものをカゴの上に乗せて大丈夫なんですか？
そもそも高齢術用の鉄カゴだからね。重さに耐えられるようにできているはずだよ。
ならいいですけど。
じゃあ僕らは魔法陣から出ようか。出る時も魔法陣を踏まないように気をつけてね。さて、
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
わかりました。
Understood. I won't say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
じゃあ
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
そろそろ部屋を暗くしようか。ろうそくの位置が近いのは大間くんと犀原くんだね。じゃあろうそくを消して戻ってきてくれるかな。壁沿いに歩けば暗くても問題ないよね。
暗くした後でまた隅まで戻ってくるんだね。オッケー、わかったよ。
夢野さんはそのまま動かないでいいよ。君のそばの床は隙間が空いてて危ないからね。
ああ、わかったぞ。
部屋が暗くなったら僕が歌い出すから、みんなもそれに合わせて歌ってくれるかな。その歌の後で僕が与永さんの霊に呼びかけるけど、彼女が答えるまでは死後現金で頼むよ。
ねえ、高齢術が終わった後は俺と犀原ちゃんがまたろうそくに火をつければいいの？
そうだね。倉庫からマッチを持ってきたから、これでろうそくに火をつけてくれるかな。
およ、じゃあろうそくの火を消すね。
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into a complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back into my corner. Then began the singing.
とうとらとうた。
He'll let us all in the caged child's song.
いんのこおんのこお山の下でかごかけてくれやんせとうとらとうた。かごからでやるは双子がひとご。いんのこ逃げたかおんのこ黒たか。
Okay.
とうとらとうた。
We finished singing this song, but I thought I heard the not sound in the middle of it. What was that?
ねえ、
It's a caged child, Angie Yonaga. He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
ねえ、
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
ねえ。
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? Dude, it's gonna be like Shabashira is gonna be dead.
どうし したんじゃ？
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
待って。
Hey Miko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer?
と
Maybe it failed?
そうだな。
Oh, let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay?
まあ、
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. No fucking way that she's dead. No fucking way that she died! Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
そんなはずは。
That shouldn't be the case. The scenes was perfect.
なんじゃ？
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
あれ
Tenko?
そうだね。
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She fell asleep as well, but how about we let her out for now?
待って。
Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
ち
Thing is how this was a failure. I don't think the spirit is sticking around. But whatever. Dude, I see blood. It's like setting up. Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in order to Kyo directed.
じゃあ布を取るよ。
Okay. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
おや。
Oh?
もしや。
Is that Tenko's blood? Something is amiss. Okay. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step in the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped into a cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Are you actually fucking kidding me? They killed Tenko as well? What?
まさか。
Who would have thought there would be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Manuf and his green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, now it's orange.
あ、
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
とりあえず。
Everyone, please assemble in the Seance room. What the fuck? The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
なんだよ。
The Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
こんなのないよ。
The Tenko! Gonta's so sorry! Gonta no can protect you.
ちょっと
Should explain the situation? Like we're conducting the seance. What happened?
それが
I don't know. What's happening? What the fuck?
一体何が。
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess from now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
ね
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one killed Tenko, yes?
え。だとすると。
What happens if the event there are two murders by two people? Or if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
そうですね。
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna drown things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy is in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, It's all your fault, Monopony? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on their own. We're gonna use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Feather is just an empty shell now. That's not true. Anything's possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me blush. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Okay, so the bald Monokuma was not Monokuma. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It is important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off on vacation. Isn't that a tragedy? I was able to do it. The secret is just leave whenever you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then who's this baldy then? Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover me. I got to cover me while I was gone. Your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get the fuck out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. And now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happened to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? That's an interesting question. Well, I have the answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, and I'll add this to school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monogama file to your best investigate this murder too. Monogama file 3 has been updated into truth bullet section of your monopad. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gonna be able to take decisive action. Indecision's just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he never let us go. That's why he's amazing. Please like me some more. Daddy. Bye, Kuma. So to make sense of all that, if both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. We don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we? Bro, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case. Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. God, you fucking psycho. Chichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up. Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Alright, let's check Monokuma file first. The victim is Chenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of an empty room on the fourth floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound of the neck? That's the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse? Oh, not again. Curse! Oh, Maki Roll is getting herself a Kaito roll, a Kaito Maki Roll. Well, a dull sound reverberated through the room. My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki Roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't got time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko. It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caused caught all of us, us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective. Okay. It's so dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to. We got to bring back candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why? Show Kibo. Show me your new power. New power? Nice music, the reference, or whatever the fuck. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
大丈夫。
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashing function has been added to the truth bullet section. How the fuck is this gonna be a... Okay, but that's gonna come into play apparently. Oh my fucking god, dude. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
どうせ。
You are concerned about that, right? With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Also, yeah, it's like, if you're thinking that you're going to be the spirit medium of some kind of fucking ritual, and you start bleeding to death, and you feel something in your body, basically, it's basically you're gonna assume that the spirit is gonna get inside of your body, and that's natural. And it's like if you feel any pain or any kind of like vanishing consciousness, you're gonna assume that it's the spirit that is gonna get inside your body, and therefore, like, your death is going to be very, very, like, how do I put it? Very contained, basically. You're speaking from experience?
当たり前だよ。
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well, then that makes sense.
ところでさ、
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see any obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments has been added to the truth bullet section. This floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko.
どうして。
Why is this floorboard loose?
確か
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
なんで。
Why would it come loose during the seance?
でも。
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay, loose floorboard. This is the cage used in the seance.
これって。
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
ね
Hey, look at this.
え、これって。
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
そうだな。
Yes, I imagine so. This splatter must have been made when she was killed.
どうなの。
Which means Tenko was killed when she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
だったら。
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain the bloodstain, yeah? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but that exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Also, I'm assuming that it was probably done by a gun of some sort. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to go through, but still.
これって。
Well, looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
ちょっと。
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see it ourselves? Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner has been added. Okay, the rock. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I place here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it will work? Certainly, it is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added. Okay. Okay. Where's Angie? And Tenko? Gonta is so ashamed. Why Gonta not get protect friends? Okay, cool. Why? Why did this? You, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the Seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder. Oh, if I perform the caged child again, then someone Tenko's spirit did this time. Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both of you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance? True, it may be best to move past that, what happened. To know why the seance failed. Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, positioning herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the caged child song, but the seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought somebody may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound from someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. Then what happened? I called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. It would not be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? And when was she killed? Yes, that is a problem. There's another problem. That is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did somebody else sneak in here? Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Mikey never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance. Okay, sure. It's the magic circle Kyo threw on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stumped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why have I even had spirits enter my body? Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I cannot make the original circle. We'll figure it out in Kyo's lab. should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
ね
Isn't that right, Kyo? Seemed depressed, but I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Is there something else? Okay. Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Being strong, Himiko! Don't have you shake Himiko that much? She's going to break. But he's not talking. He's like Himiko not even here.
やっぱり
You must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's see the pair be for now. Okay. Himiko. Yeah, it's like, I mean, literally the two people that were like, that she interacted with are dead. It's like, I don't know. It's a white sheet used for the Seons. This was placed on top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
これって
This cloth's pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
でも
But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. She was stabbed well underneath the cloth. Okay. It's like, it kind of sounds like a gun did it, maybe. It's the wooden dog statue used in the Seons. I believe it's called the dog god. Inugami, basically. During the Seons, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
確か
He said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
は
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
冗談だよ
I'm kidding. Anyways,
これって
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko would have been able to get out easily. Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Okay, dog statue.
あのさ
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
ところでさ
It's pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
そうだな
Let's bring a candle. With Kiba's light from up here, that should be fine. And I'll go get the candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then carefully made out our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all 4s. Let's look around for clues.
あのさ
I mean, it looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Okay. Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's body is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
ね
Hey, look at the back of this floorboard. Has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
えどうなの
Did Tenko blood splatter when she got killed?
そうだな
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet. But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Okay. Oh look, a part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
そうだね。
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
そうだな。
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut up by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not follow if this proportion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? It kind of implies that... Dude, it's like... It makes me be suspicious of Korekiyo, basically, a little bit. Bloody sickle. There's a sickle in here, and there's blood all over it. The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
これって
This came from my research lab. It did?
あのさ、
The sickle can be used to assassinate the target. Can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too. If she was attacked with this, then she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
そうだね。
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
でも
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
そうだね。
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, then well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's possible. That her posture is a question.
ね
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
そうだな。
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either way, those is possible. Okay, sickle under the floor. That's interesting. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
え。ね
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looked like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't even made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
え。確かに。
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from the room to room by moving under the here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
まあ
True. They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
いいかな。
Mikey, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Okay. Interesting. After Mikey and I crawled out under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
だって
Banji and Tenko have different killers. Then the blackened we need to vote for is
そうだね。
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's the one Monokuma said.
だったら
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Yes, of course.
でも
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Dude, it's like, we have 2 crime scenes at the same time. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? Oh. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just a little I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
どうして
Okay, so what are you doing? I get curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
ひどいよね。
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty bad. Oh.
ちょっと
You're going to lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Wait. Huh? What? What? They didn't even give us time to investigate the other rooms. What the shit? What? What?
殺し合いの誇り、自信と夢。
That's what the killing game is all about.
殺し合いファンよ、胸を張れ。そして、しかと見届けよ。プロ野球、サッカー、スマホゲー、よく見ていろ。これが殺し合いのパワーだ。
Okay, sure.
殺し合いは絶対に負けない。全生徒、学級裁判場に入場です。
I guess time's up.
あらららら。
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
ほら。
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
ち
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. He perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later.
西
The class trial. So, see you there. Kokichi left, the bloodlust clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Let's go too.
そうだね。
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see Soybean she gets nervous sometimes.
殺されたいの。
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Okay. Okay, so no time to investigate anymore. Wow, okay. I don't think that we have enough evidence to kind of like confirm what happened. I really don't think so. It's like we have 2 murders and we need to go into the trial. And we can only like execute one blackened at a time. If there were 2, that's gonna be a little bit weird, actually. Oh, that's gonna be such a strange situation, basically. Ah. Gosh, okay. Yeah, I was about to be like, are we gonna have a triple murder case? Holy shit. Holy shit, Specshunsoft, calm the fuck down. Okay, like, we get it that you want to spice it up, but like, jeez. You don't need to push everything on like one case, basically. And it's like, I kind of like Tenko as a character. So this death does make me a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie.
まったく
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
そっか
Less friends made it that much harder to solve the mystery.
大丈夫。
Well, don't worry. I'm sure we've gotten a little smarter by now, Gunta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
大丈夫？
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but now Maki rolls sure does pack a punch.
知らない。
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. And Tenko, basically.
つうわけで。
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
おーし。
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
よくないな。
It's as thought every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
名前だぶ。
I kind of agree with Korekiyo on that one. Atua, please lend us our power, your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Enji, whom Atua loved most of all.
あのさ、
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
僕だって。
So what? Robots can't believe in God.
そうです。
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
ちょっと。
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
たくよ。
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
そうだな。
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
もういいよ。
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
なあ。
Should you say something? What should I say? Okay. Yeah, it's like, as much as I made the most ridiculous voice for Chabashida, like, I kind of like the character a little bit. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, okay. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Boy, they really look depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Anji Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashida, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight in the truth and with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay. Save, yes, actually. Holy fucking shit, man. Oh my fucking god. Dude, oh my! I was like, I was gonna be like, yeah, the death of Angie was probably predictable, but Tenko's death was not. I was like, okay, yeah, are you really gonna do that? Are we actually gonna see like a spirit apparition or something? I didn't expect a double case murder after that, because now we have less time and evidence basically, and the only source of evidence that we have is like motherfucking Kokichi over here that almost died trying to search for things basically. So that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass already, dude. Next week is gonna be a goddamn headache. Like I don't know how we're gonna handle next week's case, but it's gonna be some fucking bullshit, man. It really is gonna be some fucking bullshit. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 chapters. It might even be 3 because like we got two deaths in one go. So yeah, I think that is gonna be a very complicated thing, if I'm completely honest with you. But anyway, let's get over here. Let's get over here basically. Let's put something, I don't know. Okay, let's put some music. Let's put some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck is this thing called? Where the fuck is it? Okay, let's put dude, like today's fucking, like I don't know how to feel about this chapter, dude. It feels so fucking like all over the place basically. Like I don't know how to put it basically, but it just makes it, it's just a motherfucking bullshit chapter. Like I don't know if I like this chapter in particular because it was like, oh, it's obvious, but actually there's something on top of it. It's like, oh wait, okay, ooh, okay, awesome, yeah, no, yeah, no, ooh, that's gonna be something. Like I don't know how to put it basically, but like it's gonna be something for sure, man. Okay, it's kind of like, you know what's the thing that Danganronpa is really good at? It's like contrast. They love psychological contrast basically, and it's like because they love that psychological contrast, they're gonna make emphasis a lot on the situations that are happening. It's like if something seems bland, there's gonna be something happening in the background basically. So honestly, I'm not hating it. Like the first and second cases were definitely more enjoyable than this one for sure. I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking headache at the end of this case. I already can feel it, that it's just gonna be like, that it's gonna be like an analysis over what the fuck is happening in this situation. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the fucking ass a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll see if I do something tomorrow in the Spanish channel, definitely. Look forward to that if you're into that. And yeah, I'll see you then, whenever the time ensures, basically. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.